Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Alright. Let's get to it. Happy Paimonday, everybody. Hey, Convy. How's it going? Oh, man. Tired today. And I had a headache today. It's crazy. I had to take a pill. I didn't have to, but I like to. When I have a headache, it's my excuse for taking a pill. It's paracetamol, if you know what that is. You're kind of sick right now? Well, there we go. Look at that. You're sick too. I don't think I'm sick, though. I think it was just a headache. But I like to think that the paracetamol is just a placebo. But placebos do work on me. I'm a big fan of placebos. What kind of sickness do you have, Convy? Fever? Cold? Oh yeah, let's see. What are we doing today? I did promise the Yoimiya story quest. Joel's favorite. We gotta wait for Joel, though, so he can appreciate it. Some sort of cold with a sore throat. Okay. Yeah, that would suck. When did you know that you had a sore throat? Was it Saturday? Was it Sunday? Was it today? I hate the feeling that you get right before you have a cold, where you know it's going to happen. This morning? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't know. I hate that feeling. You know it's going to be a bad day. Alright, so for now, I'm going to explore a little bit, I think, Natlan, while we wait for Joel. Because I need to get more of these things. Oh, hold on. Hopefully... Oh, Joel is watching. Hey, Joel! He's having trouble signing in. Alright, well, hopefully... hopefully he heard what I just said, so I don't have to reply on WhatsApp. But, yeah, how was Fort? It was good. I got a win, didn't I? Yeah, I got one win on Friday. And then I guess a win on the Blitz as well. No, I'm proud of the win on Friday. That was a good one. I killed 2 people without third partying. It was beautiful. To win the game. Yeah, I'm very proud of myself for that. I hope that you'll be around, Convy, for this Friday. It'll be the last day of the Simpsons season. And then Saturday, I'm actually going to be streaming the event. So, you know. Add it to your calendar, everybody. Yeah, it's the end. This Friday is the last, like, Friday night fortnight of Simpsons. And then Saturday is when they blow everything up. What time? I think it's 2 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern. It's not as early as the other event they did. Yeah, what am I doing? Oh yeah, we gotta go look for flowers, which involves me opening up some of the map. I was waiting to do this because I don't know if is it a quest thing or whatever. But I do want to open up at least a couple of these. I love how you start right here, right on the precipice when you teleport. Now, I think I picked the flowers here, so I can't get those today. $2 p.m. Yeah, I think it's 2 p.m.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Well, the next season is apparently going to be on the west coast of the US. It's going to be like, you know, like deserts and basically GTA San Andreas. It's going to be a new chapter. They're blowing everything up. I think they're blowing everything up. That was the idea.
Faster?
Yeah, I don't think it's going back to the old map. I think that's for certain. Oh, look at that. Oh, there's the volcano. Alright, so, okay. There's way more water here than I expected. I thought this was all going to be Natlan. But no, you got plenty of water here. If we... I don't know. If I go this way, I bet I'm going to have a cutscene of some sort. They added the bride from Kill Bill. Or they're going to add her. It's pretty old now, Kill Bill. Are they making another one? Is that why? Oh. Oh, thank you, Convi. I am going to reply to Joel just in case. They're going to make him into one movie? Like Tarantino. Oh, hey, Joel. Did you make another account? Damn. Twitch is going to ban me for you doing that. Nah, we use WhatsApp because I don't have an iPhone. Yeah, I don't think any of us have an iPhone, actually. Yeah, why did you have to make a new account? Did you get the same issue as last time where you had to like two-factor authenticate or something and it didn't work? Damn. Okay. That's too bad. There you go. What am I doing? You were signed up with an old Yahoo account. Alright. Anyway, we can do the Yoimiya quest then. Forget what I said about picking flowers. You tried signing into that account, it says you have to two-factor. Ah, yeah. It's just one two-factor against another. Two-factor all the way down. This is why I hate two-factor authentication. I get the reason for it, but I still hate it. But yeah, let's do it. Yoimiya, where is she? Why is it locked? Oh, don't tell me I have to do other stuff first. Okay, I guess we'll have to do those things first, Joel. Sorry. You tried sending it to Gmail, but it says you can't log in because cookies are disabled. Well, you gotta enable those cookies. They want to spy on you. Come on, Joel. Why can't you let Google spy on you? They're not gonna do anything. No human works there anymore. Alright, what is this thing? I haven't even discovered this quest, apparently. That's insane. What about this one? Oh, I have to do the first part of it. Impair is something. Oh, I have to do Raiden Shogun first? So am I right in thinking that I cannot do the Yoimiya quest until I do the Raiden Shogun quest? That's what it said. Damn, I don't want to do Raiden's quest. It's going to make me like her. We can't have that. And I have to do both of them. I have to do both acts to be able to unlock Yoimiya. Well, whatever. I guess we'll do it. We got nothing else to do. Yeah, you'll have to wait. I was hoping that it was just independent because the first part was, but I guess not. Lonesome Euthymia. Go to the statue of the omnipresent god. Your adventure has come to an end for now. You and Paimon decide to pay the statue of the omnipresent god a visit. Let's just leave Natlan, why not? We can do that. Oh, didn't we all miss Inazuma? Happiest place on Earth.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Oh, that was ages ago, Toma. Months ago. Are you mocking me?
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
It is back to the old Paimon, you're right. Oh, she sounds so, what's the word? Shrill. She's so shrill.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Oh, wow. They did it right. They elongated the P. Sounds like you're having some trouble.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
I don't see a thunderstorm. I hear that storm represents the Shogun's will. There is no storm.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
That would be a little childish.
Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here! Which would also be pretty scary.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
That seems like a valid concern.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma.
Oh, that's right, I remember.
Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
The almighty dollar?
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him.
Did I get anything for Black Friday? Wait, when is Black Friday? I thought it was this week. This Friday. I thought it was supposed to be after Thanksgiving. I mean, I know it starts earlier than that, but yeah.
Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit
past Friday to
Takatsukasa
the next
Susumu,
one.
head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
Nah. I don't need anything, really. Game-wise, especially.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
What about you, Convey? Did you get anything, or are you planning on getting anything?
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Didn't you need a new microphone? Or, like, you wanted to get one?
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right?
You bought a couple games. Ooh, which ones?
If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we could invite her out for a while.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Yes, I've sparred with her. She nearly murdered me twice.
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
Well, we don't know that. What if she really is sick? I'll try.
Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
We'll get to hear all the voices in English now. I guess that's the benefit of doing the story quests, is now it's all going to be dubbed.
Your master shouldn't blame himself so much. Anyone else in his position would find it just as difficult to deal with.
Spider-Man 2, Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, you have it on PC already, but your friend hasn't played it. Oh, nice. Good stuff. Get in Madden? I mean, no comment on Madden. I think only Dustin knows anything about Madden from the people I'm familiar with.
Exactly. He puts far too much pressure on himself. The Kujo clan's future isn't looking bright.
I'm surprised Madden isn't on, like, PlayStation Plus or anything like that. Oh, you should check if... well, I don't know how it works, but check if PlayStation Plus is on a sale. Don't they usually have a sale on Black Friday for PlayStation Plus?
Your master...
Exactly.
Okay. I guess I should probably check that, but mine expires in December, so it's like right after that. It is. Oh. Maybe I should check it then for myself. Let me add it to my list. Things to do.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
You bought the yearly one in April? Ah, okay. I think honestly, I think I did buy it on a sale when I first bought it. So it probably makes sense that I should be able to renew it now. I guess we'll see. Alright, let's see what Yaimiko is up to. Haven't been here in a long time. Do you say anything with sound? No. Goodbye. I don't care who's alright or not.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
No. You bought Assetto Corsa Rally? Okay. Actually, I wanted to ask you about something.
How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first? Then again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
The Tenryo Commission also needs her attention.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her temperament has changed.
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike.
My god, we're really bad at this job. Either the Noki gets stolen, or we remove the power of the Archon somehow, either directly or indirectly, or both.
The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
I don't believe you.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
Maybe she's gone stir crazy.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for A.
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it. She spends all her time alone. Having a visitor once in a while can't do any harm. As the one who shook eternity, you are her potential for change.
Hold on, that means A is a neat, right?
She spends all her time alone. As the one who
Wait, can I teleport immediately? Oh yeah, I can. No, I want to run up to it. Yeah, we'll see.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I was looking up costumes for Venti again, and I'm getting closer to narrowing down which one I'm gonna order.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
So soon, very soon. And I gotta hurry up because apparently Venti is the first banner before Varessa. So I have less time than I expected. But man, it's a pain in the ass to wear so many pieces. Like, I think they have 15 different pieces you have to put on, which is just insane.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
One Punch Man is in the gutters? The latest season sucks? Aw, well... I'll just remember those first few episodes of the first season, and the rest of it too. But really, like, I just love those first few episodes. Just beautiful.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
For what it's worth, I'm only gonna wear the Venti costume on Paimondays, because again, it's a pain in the ass to put on. This thing's like a pajama to me at this point.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves.
Lady Guji?
Guji Ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone.
Guji?
Wait, this is authentic.
Feel free to check with Miko.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
I don't think she's resting. She's walking around. Thought she was dead. I want to read the description of that pass that we got. Unless it's been taken from me. Where is it? Man, I wish they would sort them in order of, like, when you received them. Oh, there it is. A pass permit you obtained from Yaemiko. With this, you can enter Tenshukaku without restrictions and meet the Raiden Shogun. You heard that this was made for emergencies, but that Yaemiko seems to have never had a chance to use it. Destroy. No, you can't destroy it. It would be funny if you could.
She's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
Yeah, she's not a NEET. I'm sorry, Convy. I got your hopes up. She looks the same as she always does.
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Don't you recognize us, Raiden? You nearly murdered us twice. Don't make it 3.
Wait, no, it's us! Oh, why are you treating us like we're your enemies?
Oh, it's beautiful.
We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Do puppets really need rest and relaxation?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Oh, the puppet is restless because it wants to do something, but A doesn't want to do anything.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing.
A.
But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia.
Oh, it's euthymia. I thought it was euthymia. Okay.
She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Everyone's worried and wants to see you.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Are you sick?
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while.
Oh, look at that.
The
Finally.
Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Oh, she sounds so much more pleasant than the puppet. What's the deal? Oh, she looks the same. I really wanted to see her in like jammy jams or something. Eating snacks and junk food. See, this is the problem with Genshin. And I hope they remedy this in their later games. But like the characters should have different clothes sometimes. It's just really weird that they always wear the same exact getup. Even in The Simpsons, they sometimes change clothes. Like they'll wear pajamas, they'll wear fancy dresses, whatever. Genshin is just like, unless it's monetizable, they won't change the clothes.
That was terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
That's what she meant by forbidden.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Oh, that's a classic. Good for you, Paimon.
No, she was not created to ever be turned off.
Wow, okay. Fancy.
Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
You are so strict with yourself.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
You and Paimon tell Ai about the storm and something
I
else.
see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
So everyone was worked up over nothing.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated.
Didn't you make her?
Practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
How about we go for a walk?
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean, leave the plane of Euthymia?
You haven't left in a long time, I'll bet.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice.
I take that back. She's absolutely a neat. You can just imagine, if they had a bigger budget, what they could have done with that.
All right, then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Of the land that she's supposed to have full control over.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
That's great. This is going to be fun.
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
I can't imagine she eats or has fun. But prove me wrong, Genshin. Prove me wrong.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet.
I wish I could see her.
Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
Do they? No, they don't do a good job with stairs. It's always fun in games to see if the animation on the staircase is well done. Like, do the characters actually take a step, or do they just kind of clip through the stairs as if it's a plane with some bumps on it? So no, they don't do a good job, but whatever. Most games don't. Is she gonna say anything else, or no? They want me to rush through this area. It really sucks that she's not actually a model running beside you. I don't know, like, why wouldn't they do that? It's easy for them to do that, isn't it? They've done it with other characters. I guess because, yeah, this must have been made before the later stuff.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
It's all that purple. It's very tacky. No, I'm kidding. Just kidding.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Doesn't the Shogun normally patrol these parts?
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
See, this is why, like, I still think Venti's the best of the Archons. Because as soon as you meet him, he's just relaxing. He's just spending his days having fun. And all these other people, they just have, like, it feels like they have so much pressure. So much on their plate. I don't know, I just can't relate to that. Or I don't want to relate to that. Doesn't matter how busy you are in real life. You don't want to be busy in the game.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
Hey.
People still use more.
Oh, now she is walking with you.
I assume.
Yep.
So why...
Wait a second.
Alright, whatever.
Are you saying you don't have any more either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
Oh, come on. They should have said... Oh,
People
anyway.
seem to be behaving in a very orderly
Zhongli.
fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
Oh, they are pretty quiet, eh? Just noticed that. They got their hands on their hearts. Kind of.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
What if I stop her? Can I stop her? Stop at A. Don't go that way. Don't go.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Milk is a snack?
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
God damn it, I swear I'm not trying to be like Paimon, but apparently we are on the same wavelength.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk.
That's pretty good actually, if they can do that.
The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
It's like a smoothie.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
Oh, that's right. This would technically be bad. It's like, oh god, you're changing the way of the world, Tomoki. Now the Raiden Shogun is gonna smite you.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Yes.
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected?
See, the problem is that they're gonna get used to this nice A, and then the puppet's gonna come back, and things aren't gonna go well for them.
Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
I'd try it.
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
A, Paimon, and you drink the dango milk slowly.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Don't smite me.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
Wow. That's so kind of her.
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk.
They come knocking on your door. Here's the milk. You must drink it. Do you want another cup?
Oh, I would No. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent.
Come on, so close to getting her to say, oh, I would love some more.
There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure, let's go and have a look.
Let's.
Oh, the almighty Shogun actually rates my dango milk. This is incredible. I was thinking of giving up on it, but now... Oh, this is fantastic.
Man, now I want to try some dango milk. If it's good enough for A, then it's good enough for me. Wait, wasn't there a... There's a daily where the little kid keeps putting stuff for the Shogun. The Konpeito candies I brought back last time were finished overnight. I guess the Archon must really be fond of them. I have placed the rest in here this time. I'm sure it will... This is so sad. They should have done something with the little kid. I heard that I can make a wish to the Archon once I've placed the offering in the shrine. If the Archon likes my offering, my wish will definitely be granted. I've brought all my snacks here today, and I'd like to wish that the Archon will cancel the exam tomorrow. Has it ever worked? It works about once in a dozen times. Last time I wished bad luck upon someone who bullied me, and then he flunked his exam. What, you don't believe me? Why do you look so skeptical? The Archon is real. I won't allow you to doubt that. I know, she's standing right here. After all, wishes don't come true if your heart isn't earnest. Those bad guys who laughed at me for having my snacks stolen won't be blessed. I know it. Their teacher will never get diarrhea. When they borrow comic books, they'll always be missing the next volume. Such specific punishments. That's what they'll get for being bad guys. The Archon will let everyone know that you'll only be rewarded for being an awesome person like Yoimiya. Yoimiya never ridicules me. She will offer me little fireworks for fun, and she encourages me to study hard. In my mind, she's the greatest person ever. Besides my family, of course. Not like that big guy with the horns. Which guy? He would play cards with me and win all of my snacks. I don't even have that many snacks to lose. Yeah, it's a shame. She could have said something to him.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Eye Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to... read light novels?
What else would she read? Regular novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Eye Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
The Almighty Shogun just wants to have a look.
Well... okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. It's so long.
What is she talking about?
Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating sunsetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's imaginary.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that Hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting Hilichurl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Fads have no place in eternity.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy.
I'll be back in a jiffy.
This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Liyue martial arts story. Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. The book is a martial arts story set in Liyue, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of this story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. The martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, all the while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
The protagonist has an admirable will.
You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Yeah. So you don't actually get to choose. It's going to be these 3 stories, I guess. I gotta say, the quest, they're very shallow. The gameplay in the quests is very, very shallow. I'm happy to learn more about the characters, but it's just more talking. Joel, you're on kick now. What's happening? The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. This book is about the love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. Messages in Twitch aren't working? Is that just in my stream? Here, let's see. Yeah, it's hard to say if it's just you or somebody else. It's probably you since it's a new account. We'll see. Convi will decide the tie, whether it's you or my channel. It's a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life, featuring many amusing anecdotes. That's too bad, so you had things to say about my ranting and raving. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. But the story stops at a crucial moment when the character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell how this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
I hope the writer gives her a happy ending.
Right! Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please!
If Kanami can't post in Twitch either, he'll never... Yeah, it's true. We'll never know. Oh, that's too bad. Well, I don't know. I guess I was able to post. I wonder if it's the bot. It doesn't matter on Kick. It just bleeps it. Doesn't prohibit the message from going through.
The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
You didn't... Probably not. So why are we picking it as a suitable light novel? Shogun Almighty. Reborn... Well, okay. Reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thunder sakura and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone. But after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and then the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
But it doesn't paint the Shogun in a bad light. I think it's quite original.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable. That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
So, did we pick the last book or not? It makes no sense to me. There should have been like 9 different books you could have chosen from. Let's see what else he says.
The almighty Shogun reads light novels. Huh. You can't write this stuff.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
So Joel, what does it say when you try to message in Twitch? Is it an error? Does it just not send it? I mean, it's gonna be the martial arts story, I guess. You relate the story of the life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer to A.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days?
Yes. Especially that character known as Zhang Li. You'd hate him. It puts it in the chat from your perspective, but it doesn't look like... Oh, that's weird. Does it appear in the... on the stream? Oh, okay. So, yeah. I guess it's just not sending the message. Yeah. No, the fact that when you refreshed it, it removed everything. That's a problem. That is weird. No error, though. Damn.
Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice.
Yeah. They let the message go through immediately, and then they send it through the network eventually. Which usually should be immediately as well, but it didn't work.
Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
She really doesn't understand The land of fiction.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
Change is inevitable.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
We're just out here to have some fun.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Well, why don't we take a photo?
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Go to the best spot to take a picture? Come on, you know the best spot is not in Inazuma.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
The photo is a visual representation.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Graceful and dignified, stern and serious, relaxed and casual. I'm gonna go with relaxed and casual because that is probably the thing that she cannot do.
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
Just putting your hand on your breasts? I don't know. Hand on boob, yeah. That works. Hold on, I wanna... Is it...
All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
Let me see. Let's try stern and serious.
This doesn't feel very... me. Is this okay?
No, actually, this does feel like you. But no, let's try a different
All
one.
right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
Graceful and dignified.
Okay. I'll try that.
She looks terrible in all poses.
All
I'm
right.
going back to the
Well, I'll leave
hand
the
on
decision
boob.
to you.
Relaxed and
Casual.
casual. Yeah.
How about this? This feels quite natural.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Oh no, don't make me choose. She's
So
still holding
a
it there.
photo is a visual representation, an impression, like casting a shadow. Fascinating. I'm learning a lot today. Let's get this underway.
I don't know, this is not the best spot. What can I do? Background blur? No, that's stupid. Look at camera? What? What does that do? Oh, the characters look at the camera, that's right. Wait, what's the other thing? How do I scroll to it? How close can I get it? No, we need to see the feet. We need to see how tall she is. And the shadow. So we know where the sun is. Looking good, ayy. Just gonna Photoshop you out real quick. Yeah. She's a vampire. Wait, how do I... Okay, I can reset it. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. We can just take it like this. It's not going to take the camera has been adjusted to the correct angle, will it? And where are we? We're supposed to take a photo with her. I don't know. Seems weird.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me.
Says the person who has a whole puppet, living puppet.
But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
You can't even say it's not the real you because that literally is the puppet that she has. He's just a record.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
A subscribes to the idea that if someone takes a photo of you, they steal your soul, I guess.
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
It's a little bit like you and the Shogun.
Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence isn't singular.
My existence? I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. then how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Human beings will always be human.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Right.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps... Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
The Shogun must have her reasons.
Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Are you looking for your master?
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Maybe they haven't finished.
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We can go check things out for you.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
That's commitment right there.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Hold on, what if I talk to Miko now? Oh, she's not there. Hidden mountain base. Following the intelligence you got from Ippei, you discover the Takatsukasa clan's hidden base. The Tenryo Commission is in a precarious state, and Kujo Kamaji has not returned. You do not yet know what has happened in this place. Aha. Spoiler. Sure, why not?
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Maybe to evade detection.
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
They're gonna let me play as AE as well? That's good. I was hoping for that, yeah, because it's like... the story quests are supposed to let me play as the character.
Huh?
It's to entice me to pull for that character when I have the chance.
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Nice, look at that. You know we're not switching away from her, right? The best part is that, like, you get her... you get basically her ultimate weapon, your ultimate artifacts. Not full constellation, but come on. Relatively high talents. It's really good. They almost always do, except Farina's. Farina's we didn't play as her, eh? Yeah.
Let's get down to business. Going somewhere?
Come on.
There is no escape!
Finally,
Why are there ronin here? This is a Tenryo Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way. Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
And the sword goes back into her cleavage. She only gets her vision at the end. Oh, that's right. That's a good point. That's why Farina didn't have any action. Wouldn't have made sense lore-wise. And Raiden was your first ever 5-star. Wow. So she has a special place in your heart then. And there I was, not pulling for her because she was such a bitch at the beginning. I probably still won't pull for her though. Unless she wows me in the rest of the story quest, or I guess the other one. Was that a trap? She just doesn't care, does she?
Shine down.
That was hilarious. Just stands there, no flinching. Trap goes right through her.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
My blade! To the fairy! Finally, I done the business.
Absurd. Inazuma shines eternal.
To the fairy! To the fairy!
Oh no, calm down.
Now you shall perish.
More. All right, Benny, we gotta heal. We gotta heal here.
My blade!
All right, and whatever.
Think you can get away?
There is no escape.
To the fairy! To the fairy!
I should have just used that classic Venti move from the beginning. Bundled them up in a nice little package. Why does that door open? That's weird. Or was that just a visual glitch?
Shine down.
He's not gonna do anything? What's he waiting for?
There is no escape.
All right.
Illusion shattered.
To the fairy!
Got a couple of big guys here.
What's one more opponent? One strike will suffice.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, that hurt.
Time for takeoff.
Where'd he go? Why the hell's he back here? Alright, whatever.
Now you shall perish.
Cut down. Like this.
Chest. Oh, hold on. You can't go in there, eh? Damn. Wait, hold on. Oh, that was it? Oh, hold on.
Look! It's Kujo Kamaji! But who's he with?
Stay back. I will deal with this.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced... You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition?
Oh, snap.
Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well...
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt Decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
See, kids? You tried and you failed miserably. So the lesson is, never try.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, and right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless, but I accept. Come forward.
Oh, can we play as Kamaji? I want to get my ass kicked again.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Wow, they showed some blood there. It's so unlike Hoyo. No, his glasses, he can't see anymore. Brutal.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Ooh, how intimate. they're just gone? Alright. Ooh, that's a steep drop, eh? All the way down there. Can't go back in there, eh? Hey, where'd it go? Where's the entrance?
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Maybe that's what he was expecting.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryu Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come, but at least I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryu Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time.
Yeah, but didn't we... Weren't there still storms that were approaching Inazuma?
If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time we'll bring you some fun little trinkets.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound
She
as if
fixed
I
the
somehow made the
storms?
company.
How did she fix the storms? We didn't see anything. She just became happy?
Okay. I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yaimiko.
Do we have to? We just keep it and then visit Raiden Shogun and A anytime we want. She just had to modify the Shogun. But she said you can't modify it. That was the whole point. She's not allowed to modify her. Or she's not modifiable. She's immutable. The Raiden Shogun is immutable. A is a wet blanket, though. She's very, maybe eventually she softens up, but she's too rigid.
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
You tell Yae Miko about the various things that happened.
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
You and the Shogun enjoy teasing each other.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
The human heart? The heavenly principles? Nah, the heavenly principles.
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds
I
like
did.
you had a very
That was my
pleasant
guess.
trip, and even had the chance to see A's less formal side.
The power of friendship.
Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
I don't understand why the Archons have emotions. Like, they're supposed to be gods, right? So why would she get lonely?
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her.
Yeah, but why? Why do they need the company of others?
But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
About dango milk.
I have no doubt that she immensely enjoyed that drink. I'm sure she was as happy as can be. What she really wanted to say was this. How soon do you think you could open a branch in the plain of Euthymia? Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
About the puppet.
The puppet, yes. I've also heard that changing a puppet's operating rules is extremely difficult. It's most likely the first time in history anyone has faced this issue. You can imagine how hard it must be, given that it has successfully flummoxed the wise and powerful A. This is one problem that even the Muso no Hitotachi will not be able to solve.
The breastblade.
Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
About the light novels.
Don't you think it's a fun idea? Someone being reborn as the Raiden Shogun? That's all that light novels are supposed to be. A bit of fun.
Alright, difficult but not impossible. Whatever.
For her, though...
At one point she did say,
Yes,
A did say
probably
that
a
it was
little
supposed to be
too
impossible.
avant-garde.
But maybe that was just a figure of speech.
Ooh, maybe I should commission a sequel. Reborn as Guji Ai. What do you think? Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Nope, that's it. Nice. There we go. Fun times. So I guess we unlocked part 2. Oh no, we got a bunch of other stuff. Kamisato Ayato, Kazuha. So many story quests. Let me get rid of the little exclamation mark. I should do Child's story quest. See what all the fuss is about. Why do people like Child so much? This one's probably going to be longer, right? Do you have an estimate, Joel, of how long this will be? Is it an hour and a half or 2 hours? Yeah, look it up if you don't mind. It was a pretty good indicator, that walkthrough that you used last time to decide how long the event quest was. You kind of forget? No, that's what I mean. Yeah, look it up. Otherwise, we'll just do a bit more Natlan. What else do we have here? Nah, I don't want to do any of these. Recollections? Oh, yeah. An hour and 30? Okay. We can do that. Let's do it. Okay. Talk to Catherine. Alright, let's do it.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
The Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
Of course, that's what we're here for.
Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Towns are attacking the roots of the sacred Sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred Sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already?
Nah, I'm hazy. Sacred Sakura? Never heard of
For a
it.
long time, the sacred Sakura has been absorbing filth from Inazuma's ley lines to maintain stability in the land. If it were ever damaged, the filth would once again invade Inazuma, causing great catastrophe. That's why this is a rather urgent case.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Hound's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
Time to make some whelps yelp, or I'll send these pooches packing. No, I like this one. Time to make some whelps yelp.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Are we? No, we're not fully healed, but good enough. I hate those Rift Hounds. Terrible enemy.
They're attacking the sacred sakura! Stop them! Boom! Yahoo! Hup, he, ha.
More of you.
Brace yourself.
Uh-oh.
Think you can get away? Incinerate! Let's play! Brace yourselves! Wow, there are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryou Commission needed help! Come on, travelers, you can take them! Time for takeoff! Boom, boom!
You're in for a little
Hey, come on, we kicked their asses. What the hell? Why is Raiden helping? We kicked their asses.
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
I think they were introduced specifically to counter Zhongli. His shield doesn't block them. Oh yeah, I did read about that. One of the cons of Zhongli. That seems silly. Like, he has enough cons that why would you need to introduce an enemy that breaks through his shield? It's what you said earlier, like last time, that his damage output is very low, so that's enough of a con.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Yeah, it was ages since we met up last time. Ages.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
But as a support, that is his only weakness. Yeah, but still, I mean, come on. There's other characters that are probably even less weak. Just more overpowered. What brings you out this time?
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
But the commissions and adventurers can deal with monsters. Doesn't seem like a matter needing the Archon's attention.
If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
She's doing the hand to boob pose. It's great. Takes me back.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely.
It feels natural. That's how you know she's relaxed.
The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the rift hounds were always their advance guard.
I wonder if it's the equivalent to, what's his name? Al Bundy from Married with Children, where he puts his hand inside his pants, where his crotch is, and that's how he relaxes on the couch. I wonder if that's the equivalent for A. She puts her hand on her breasts. Or inside the cleavage. I mean, I know Hoyo's budget is very low, right? I know they're a poor company, and that's maybe why they didn't animate the hand going inside the cleavage. But normally that's what they probably want. It's just nice and warm in there, probably.
Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
Makes sense, yeah, I get it. We're in agreement. 500 years ago, Kyanria.
So you've heard of it too.
More than I ever wanted to know.
That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Let's go.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Kyanria. This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
All right, good enough. So instead of yellow paint like they have in modern games when you have to climb something, it's blue/purple paint. Indigo paint. I have this one. What the hell? Oh, I thought I was swimming in midair there. It kind of looks like you're swimming in midair when you're on the waterfall. That seems very strange to me, like... this is a really weird situation that we find ourselves in. The water is very clear.
The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
Yeah, but even just the fact that when you're swimming there, it's like... You could see the water is supposed to continue, but there's a waterfall there, but they still let you swim on that water that doesn't exist.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this?
Is someone injured?
Baby, dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here. Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
What monsters?
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They are merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's... the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
Is he disappearing?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
You shouldn't call the memory filth. That makes no sense. Or that's not nice. I see. The same thing happened to Dusky Ming. I don't know who that is.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
He mentioned that the Shogun was absent.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Teyvat. But my friend, Kitsune Saigu, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey.
Is this the loss that Yaimiko mentioned?
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
So you're no longer stuck in the past?
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
That's what being human's all about.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Expected, there are a load of Rift Hounds here too!
Leave them to me.
Oh, soloing, eh?
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Oops.
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
You feeling okay?
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go, no?
Your breast sword. Breast blade.
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy.
She just doesn't want to use her burst yet. Jeez, Paimon.
Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Is it the same situation as before?
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Man, wouldn't this be a paradox of some sort? She's influencing the ghosts of the past.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
Let's go along with what he says.
Yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
How come you're not panicking?
People flee out of a desire to live on. And the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
A said that? That doesn't fit the definition of eternity at all.
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Maybe this crisis was the reason why A became the way she became.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the Almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the Almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The Almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure. Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself.
We know where to find a tea set.
I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now, but at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much, and it makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
After my eyes went bad, many aspects of daily life became much more challenging. But I always wanted to be a competent tea brewer, right to the end. But now, it looks like I have to rely on you.
Alright, let's go.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun.
Could buy a tea set? I don't know. Who would sell a tea set? It seems like that's a very rare commodity in this universe. Could just use a leaf or something to brew it.
How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately.
Make tea in a tea leaf,
tea
yeah.
set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
Wow, isn't that just a slight at Kamisato? What would that be, Ayako or Ayato? Which of the two is she referring to?
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Was it really you that the tea master used to serve?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
Ayato is the commissioner? What is Ayako then? She was also a big deal, wasn't she?
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister.
Damn. Raiden Makoto. Damn. She's the younger sibling? Yeah, well, fair enough. Assistant to the commissioner. Raiden Makoto. Okay, so she's the better version of A. She's the happy-go-lucky one.
He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Dreams, or in other words, ambitions.
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
It seems more in line with how humans view the world.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity, but now I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
She's a chill god.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
At least she's lightening up a little bit. Ayato is the commissioner. Ayaka's title is Shirasagi Himegimi, which means White Heron Princess. Alright. So she just has a celebrity title. No actual work involved. Wouldn't put it past him.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long, as was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
That's too bad.
So we won't get to drink his tea?
I don't think that would work anyway, even if they managed to give him the tea set.
We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Let's make our own tea.
Well, this
with blackjack and hookers.
Often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
Ah, forget the tea. On second thought, forget the tea. Yeah. A brews a piping hot pot of tea with the tea set.
The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it.
It's just the memories flooding back in.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening,
Makoto had already...
it was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
Beard.
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about.
Well, it's like the opposite of the thing that happened with the Dendro Archon, where nobody remembers the Dendro Archon. Wait, who? Dendro Archon?
No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
The only Dendro Archon ever. It's awful when that happens in real life. I guess when people are like trying to be playful about it or trolly about it. It's really frustrating when somebody keeps denying the existence of something. I get it, like it's part of the story, but like when people do it with bad intent, it's frustrating.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Simply put, Makoto's power somehow made that tree appear.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her.
No, I just mean like, somebody could. There's things that people do that could be considered annoying or like mean. Denying the existence of something is, I would say, quite mean. So like you can insult somebody, you can call somebody names, but to adamantly deny the existence of something the silent treatment is an example of that, where somebody's sitting at a table and you just ignore that person. It's a very mean thing to do. I would say it's more mean in most cases than just like calling somebody names.
I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
You hate the silent treatment, yeah, because I think the silent treatment is a very. It's just one of the meanest things you can do, in terms of like minor offenses, minor meanness. And I say minor, compared to like stabbing somebody. Seems like you've done a lot of thinking about this already. I know the pain of separation too.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Have you seen my sister before? She was the one being a homicidal maniac.
Sister? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Yeah, I overslept.
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
What an inappropriate time to ask that question. He's got to fit it in somehow. She just keeps talking about herself. A is so selfish.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over.
It is funny to me, though, that, like, it all boils down to the traveler, us. Like, we overslept. That's literally the only reason for all of this happening.
And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me.
Oh yeah, I know that. That's what, like, my sister's avoiding me.
So, I'm afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
A cup of tea has been left for Furuyama. How much did he actually perceive and how much did he let on? Interesting. Okay. Cool. Weird camera there. Am I supposed to go this way? Oh yeah. There's a little boy up there. It seems a bit dangerous to be on top of a cliff with no way to get down. There's literally no way to get down. How did he even get up there? Hold on a second. How the hell did you get up here? Big bro, do you want to play a game of Temari? No. Now's not a good time. Yeah, well, you best of luck. Best of luck to you getting down. Oh, look, more of them.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey! Are you sure you're all right? You're scaring us!
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best. There is no escape!
The hell?
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
She tweaked her back. That's not good.
Now you shall perish! Erase all threats.
Damn, that was a lot of damage. No! You don't look too good.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters. Look, that's the same light again.
Time for another trip down memory lane.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't. It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
So full of hope, an unwavering commitment to resistance.
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the almighty Shogun!
Let's spark the...
Yahoo! Invisible evidence! Brace yourselves!
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
We have no business disrupting the reality they are experiencing. Great, thanks. I appreciate it.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Oh, thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
Was that a promise to them? Or a promise to yourself?
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Humans are worthy of your trust.
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past.
Is she the voice actress that also does the Japanese voice? Or is that a different character? She really lays the Japanese on thick when she says Makoto. Yeah. She is. Okay, well, it makes sense then.
No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Yeah, she doesn't. She doesn't do that same thing for the Tenryo and Yashiro. She's more casual about saying those. But Makoto, she definitely says Makoto the Japanese way.
Calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
Hey! Hey!
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
Do you need to take a rest?
No need. She is calling me. The time has come. Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Alright, let's do it. So there was nothing else in here? This is just a dead end? I should grab this though.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh well. We'll get that one later. Whoop. I need one of those things, don't I? Where's the closest one?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh. Oof. That was fun. Oh, there's one. Electrogram, that's right. Ooh, that's not gonna work. Hold on. You hate that,
finally
Tanuki?
here. The entrance should be nearby.
That chest still shows up on your compass all these years later? Because I guess you have the, it shows you the chests on the map, or in Inazuma at least. I guess that's why it's a Tanuki. It's supposed to play tricks on you.
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
You alright?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she?
She's embodying Makoto's body. That's my guess now. Nah, it can't be that.
Follow me.
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place.
It does look a lot like the plane of Euthymia.
Look over there. It's another A.
Damn. One was more than enough.
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules.
Ah, so we're just gonna have to fight Raiden Shogun.
Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Ah, the puppet. It's not as interesting as I thought.
Wait, Paimon knows that voice. Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Yeah, but it could have been more interest. Like there could have been some depth to it. We saw that, yes, okay, they were close and whatever, but maybe there was some other tension going on there. That would have been interesting. Come on, if there was some other character that appeared and like yeah, bring it. But now it's just gonna be A on A, or I guess A on Raiden.
Wait. The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse. Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
I think you've mentioned this before. This is her system to safeguard against modifications to eternity.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this. It's a bit extreme. Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something?
A isn't someone who leaves herself an escape route.
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred. All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time.
Family, religion, love. These are the 3 demons you have to slay to become a success.
Only rules shall
Or whatever the third
constant
one
for
was.
eternity.
I know family and religion were 2. I don't remember what the third one was.
Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A.
Is that her full name? Raiden A? Or a synagogue.
In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
I'm gonna have to remember how to dodge her attacks.
There is no escape!
Ah, that hurt. How dare you? You're just a puppet. You're not a real boy.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down! The Kitsune's sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Your verdict is decided. Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. Illusion. Be gone. Now you shall perish. The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade.
What the hell am I supposed to do
into the
here?
clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time.
Hold on. Gotta eat something. Let's just interrupt the battle so I can have a little snack. Give me a second, Raiden Shogun. Just stuffing my face.
Inferior. Strike dead, torn to oblivion. Shine down. Weak. Pathetic.
I must be doing something wrong here. Oh no, apparently not.
Emptiness awaits.
Have you finally defeated her?
I don't know, I guess. Whoa, hold on a second.
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled.
Apparently the AI mod on Kick has found this message. It has deleted your message by saying it's hate. Hold on, so I'll keep it short and sweet. Family, religion, friendship. These are the 3 demons you must slay if you wish to succeed in business. Beautiful, beautiful quote. When opportunity knocks, you don't want to be you don't want to be driving to a maternity hospital or sitting in some phony baloney church or synagogue. Oh man. AI moderation, eh? It's okay. Don't worry about posting it. I don't want your account to get flagged or something. That's hilarious though. The AI mod doesn't realize that this is a quote from The Simpsons. I find it hilarious that it thinks that's hate. That's hate speech that you just wrote. That's how you know The Simpsons were edgy in whatever season that was. Probably like 20 years ago now. It appears your martial prowess has not dulled.
But how long can your will remain strong?
Surely the Shogun puppet isn't invincible.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Without the context, it could be, but I don't think it's that smart. It sees religious words and assumes the worst. Yeah, it's true. Perhaps it wasn't the phony baloney church that caused it. Weird.
Maybe.
Probably
But
the
I have
synagogue.
to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking, one that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
What will happen to Inazuma in the meantime?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them.
But can you bear to leave humanity to go alone?
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Hey! Okay, so she's stuck in there forever then. Okay. That's how it ends. That's kind of depressing. And very stupid. It's her own puppet.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever?
Yeah. Until Ash Ketchum throws himself in between them. And then tragedy strikes. And they make peace with each other.
She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still...
A has no physical body anymore and has to rely on the Shogun. But this cannot be the only way.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
We're not about to leave her just yet.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't fail Paimon now. Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard.
I love that. Come on, brain juice. Don't fail Paimon now. We need to talk to Yae Miko.
Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
Oh, look at you. Now you're here. You weren't there before.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
I'm really not a fan of Yae Miko. She has a personality, but it's not a personality I get along well with. Paimon, get to the point.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She...
You tell Yae Miko about everything that has happened.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
This duel is more serious than anything up until now. She rushed into it without thinking.
Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
I didn't notice any differences.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Back down we go. Oh, it's open.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon, staying here then. You two can go in.
Paimon, you're not gonna abandon me, are you?
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine. Paimon's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way.
I don't really understand why Paimon needs to come. Like, Paimon could just stay. That's fine. I wasn't even... If it were up to me, I would just say, yeah, Paimon, you can stay. I'm not even gonna be hard on Paimon.
I say.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Okay.
Well then, the door is open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Miko, you better know what you're doing!
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
Oh, cutscene. Damn.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
That was a good cutscene.
Huh?
Hey, we're back.
How can this be?
Wow, it's a long story.
You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
All these years? What?
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to stand back, traveler.
Are you gonna put an end to it all?
I'm going to be the start of something new.
So, it was pointless for us
The
to come.
time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
Oh my.
The energy they consumed, great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn
That's
day
fun.
into night.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams.
Damn, that's some damage.
You have endured. I will endure forever.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Witness the final calamity. Shine down. Ha! Eternity is in my hands.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was terrible.
There is no escape. The will I carry within me will never be eroded nor destroyed.
Aw, you can't even lose this. Aw, that's ridiculous. Here. Come on. Come get me. Bring it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go ahead. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Huh?
All obstacles.
Come on.
Perish.
You can't do anything.
Illusion shadow obstacles.
Oh man.
This is the end. You have won.
By cheating. They should have, you know what they should have done to really make it even funnier? So she healed the first time. They should have made it so that she does not heal the second time. I should have lost that one from being cocky.
I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit.
I guess in my case it's different, right? Because I so rarely use healers. I do now, but ultimately I'm still not like, you know, I'm not building them up or anything. They're just kind of there sometimes on occasion. So for me, it's not that weird. I was expecting to die. That's why I had the food as well. Okay, could you die in the first battle? Because that one I thought you could. Probably not? Oh, okay. It's weird. Okay, so this was like... This was a breeze then, if you were to do this mission. The combat aspect
But a
of
will
it.
that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens.
This is a weekly boss? Oh, okay. Who are the materials for? I basically, you know what the funny thing is? The only weekly bosses I do are the first three. Dvalin, the Wolf, and Child. Because all the other ones, I struggle with too much to do them. Okay, it's for Raiden, but anybody else or just Raiden? Because at least like those three that I do, they seem to be used by a decent number of people.
And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me.
So she inherited the sword from Makoto. That's why she has the sword. Okay, and she hides it in her cleavage.
I noticed it also.
A cleaver in
Just
her
now, in the
cleavage.
heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power.
Kuki. Okay, so yes, so some, yeah, okay. No, that's what I was interested in knowing. I get it that Raiden would, but I wanted to see how many other characters needed it. So that's good. Yeah, if I decide to level up an Inazuma character, it's a good point that I'd need it.
This power is beyond the limits of my understanding.
Really, the thing that I need, if I want to continue using Yanfei, is to beat that big turtle monster. But, you know, I did it once, and I wasn't even on the highest level, and it took so long. It's just way too much. 2 weeklies per region. Oh, I see. Okay.
This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. You have my approval.
Oh, I skipped over something. She wasn't done. Ah, damn it.
Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant.
Yay!
I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
I still don't get it. Us coming here was completely pointless. Because they were just about to engage in that last battle. Muso Ishin is glowing?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness.
Well, she already sounds more chipper than A.
I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces.
She's so hard on herself.
Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
After leaving the realm of consciousness and returning to the shrine, you relay everything to Yaemiko.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past.
Yeah.
No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
I saw wonderful things inside that place. Time was moving forward and backward at the same time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all.
Istaroth. No idea. You know, these heavenly principles seem like real assholes. Like, nobody seems to like them. Istaroth is the shade of time? Okay.
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
When I think of the heavenly principles, based on the way people describe them in this game, they seem like just really lazy bureaucrats. Like, they do things, but they don't do things to the, you know, they don't cross their T's and dot their I's. Let's put it that way. But if they catch you, they're really militant about it.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I don't like Yaemiko.
I'm joking.
Ugh.
That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today.
They're trying to make her, there's like it's a type of personality where it's like, oh yeah, no, I'm kidding. But just the way she says things is very, what's the word? She's full of herself. No, but it's not even that. I get it, the sense of humor is dry, but she really sounds full of herself. I don't like when people sound that way.
And obviously I played my part too.
Maybe her voice is what's doing it. Her voice is really unpleasant. Or just, you know, obviously she's fine. Her voice is fine, but just the way she says things, it really does sound unpleasant. That's part of the humor. You enjoy her? Well, again, Joel, you enjoy 90% of the characters. The only ones you don't enjoy are the children.
It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
See, the way she said this last sentence, it just sounds so condescending. That's the word I was looking for. She just sounds so condescending. Yeah, I was. What's it to you?
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
Perhaps this is what the Shogun meant by an inevitability of fate.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, You saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan.
Man, Makoto is amazing. Can I pull for her?
It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
There you go. Makoto was brilliant. I guess he's gonna say both of these. But A, you made a crucial contribution too.
I just planted a seed.
Your will and hers were both indispensable.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
The final act might be a simple one, but getting there was the result of countless efforts coming together. Just because the cause and effect ended up a bit back to front doesn't mean that you should undervalue the part you played.
Thank you.
You know what my guess is? The Heavenly Principles, somewhere down the line in the updates, they're gonna like reincarnate Makoto and maybe some of the other dead Archons, and they're gonna turn them evil, and then we're gonna have to fight them. And then A's gonna have to fight Makoto. But they're gonna be souped up. So Makoto's gonna be really strong. But she won't know what she's doing. She'll be controlled by the Heavenly Principles. Because they're assholes.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past.
And then Paimon's leading all of them. Because she'll be the real puppet master. Yep, that's it. That's my lore that I'm sticking to.
Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done.
Aw, she's like, even that sentence, she seems much more upbeat now. Much more lively, much more human.
The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku Decree.
Which one is that? That's not the vision thing, right? That was already abolished. What is the Sakoku Decree?
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need
Oh,
to
is that
keep
the thing
nation
about
under lock and
travel
key.
and people, like immigration in Inazuma?
I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But out of those challenges will be born new opportunities. Christ-tunity.
I'm looking forward to it.
People can leave Inazuma. Ah, yes. Okay. Yoimiya could travel. Oh, that's what Yoimiya's quest is going to be about. She's going to be traveling. That's why we needed to do this first. I get it. I get it. Look at that. It's all coming together.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the challenges.
Abolishing the Sakoku Decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Honestly, Miko, many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the gaze of the gods.
Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the gods' attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the centuries of dueling.
To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life. Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated. And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Yaemiko said she was placing her god.
Yaemiko said nothing of the sort, and the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present.
What did she say? Placing her god what?
Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Oh, placing my god in your capable hands. Okay. I don't know. It's another one of these characters that can't reveal their true emotions or their true feelings.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared.
The irony of people like this, who live for eternity, being unable to reveal their true feelings and emotions and be fully transparent. This is a completely human thing, to hide your emotions. Anyway, whatever. I have no other questions for you. I think way more highly of A and way less highly of Yaemiko, even from that short conversation. She just grates me the wrong way.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
That's it. Let's see, what do we have? More story quests? Potential for more? Yaemiko? No, thank you. Yume Mizuki. Such a weird name. It's the milk lady. That'll be a fun quest. The Yaemiko one? Or the Yume Mizuki? You know, it's funny how they often have the females in the same pose. And Linny. Linny also has the same pose. Not all of them, though. But a lot of them do have that same pose. Nah, I guess only these ones. They gotta show off their ass, I guess. I don't know. Mizuki's genuinely good. Oh yeah, Miko's. Yeah, well, yeah. That's why we're not gonna do it anytime soon. I have to calm down from the dislike. Anyway, that's it. Let's go gamble to my favorite spot. The spot that we should have taken a photo from. I would do the Mizuki one because I want to do the ones that involve characters that I don't know. I'm more interested in those because then I'll know like who I'm pulling for sometimes. You have to do a world quest before unlocking Yoimiya's next quest? Oh, that's right. Well, hold on. Let me see what it says. We'll prepare ourselves for it for next time. Is it a long quest? It's yet to be discovered. What does that mean? Quest remaining 2. Oh, that's part 2, so I need to do part 1 of it. Okay. You think it's long? Damn. Is this part 1? If I go here, will I activate part 1? I'm not gonna do it now, I just want to get it on the board. Huh? What's over there? Stay away, you nasty mushrooms. Hey, Raji, that person over there seems to be in trouble. We've got to help. She's got an axe. She'll be fine. Look at her. Damn. You go, girl. I don't know. I think she's got this. They ain't doing anything to her. She keeps getting interrupted. Come on, you gotta time it right. She's not even trying at this point. She knows we're here. We're gonna help her. Oh, she got one. Come on. Oh! Look at that. Area damage. Nice work. I bet if I left this for like 3 hours, she'd get him. She would kill them. Damn, stop getting interrupted. She's pushing them away too much. Whatever.
Here we go. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Come on, you can get them now. They're in the air. Just hit them. Hit them. Now it's one-on-one. You can do this. Yeah. Boom.
How rude.
Hey, I'm on your side, buddy. Come on, attack. Attack. God damn it. Nope. Oh, you ain't doing anything. Oh, you were a big help. Thanks. As you can see, I'm a forest watcher here. As for my name, it's Rana. I'm Raji. We're from a very distant place. Paimon's Paimon. We're from a different nation. I see. You aren't dressed like inhabitants of the forest, nor do you look like you're from the desert. But your clothes do have good breathability and are suitable for traveling in Sumeru. Huh. Since Rana's a forest watcher, she should know Tinari, right? She should know Kalei, right? I don't know. Doesn't really matter which one I pick. Say Kalei. Hey Raji, have you met that kid? Kalei hasn't been very well, but she still works hard to protect the forest and eliminate the withering. Everyone's worried about her. What do you mean? Last time I spoke to Kalei, she was fine. But she's with a trustworthy senior, the one with fluffy ears, so she should be fine. Huh, ears. Are you talking about Tinari, right? Is it Amber? No, it's Tinari, of course. Ooh, Raji, you know Tinari? Tinari may seem unapproachable, but he's actually a very nice person. He took really good care of me when I was a trainee, and his ears are gorgeous. Yeah, Paimon really wants to touch them. This quest is from when Kalei was still sick. Ah, okay, makes sense. It's all about time travel when I play this game. Involuntary time travel. I know, right? But his ears are so glossy, and I can't help wondering how they feel. Me too. Paimon could do it super stealthily. Hey, that'll still make Tinari angry, right? Ahem. Anyway, a forest watcher's duty is to protect the forest, assist travelers, and provide guidance. As the two of you might have noticed, lately the forest has been less than ideal. The fungi and beasts have been growing aggressive, and then there's the withering. How about I escort both of you? My patrol route will pass through Vimara village next. It's smooth sailing from there to either Port Ormos or Sumeru City. Okay, but I have a few things to take care of before that. I see. I'll wait for you here. Stay safe. Alright. So yeah, we'll continue this after. I guess, yeah, maybe next time it'll be this quest and not Yoimiya once again. Wait there for 1 week. Yeah. We'll be back. Damn, I keep pushing off the story quest. Alright. Let's see if we got anything. Achievements. What the hell is this? Light up the Atokpan map. Nice. That's it. Let's do it. It's gambling time. Ready, set, Zhongli. Man, not having any luck with this, eh? Give me something, come on.
As the saying goes, you never truly know someone until you meet them in person. And at long last, I finally have the great honor of meeting you today. My name is Yunjin, and I am humbled to be the director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. We have been performing at Hayu Tea House as of late, and we'd be honored to have you attend a performance sometime.
Alright, nice. Last one. What do we get? What do we get? Okay. Another Lanyan. How many do I have so far? I think that's it, right? Oh, hold on. No, no. I got one more. Got the shop. Alright, so... yeah. And we got 2 regular, or standard wish pulls. Let's do it. Oh, nice. Not so nice, but okay, whatever. I don't know. Is Dragon's Bane good? You use it on some characters? Cool. Alright, let's see. Lan Yan. Well, there's Yunjin. It's only C2. Okay. Hu Tao has it. Okay.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Oh yeah, let's see. Oh, this one, right? There it is. Cool. So yeah, we can. And I can get these things from her too. Whatever. Maybe I'll end up doing that at some point. No, I read the description. And this one I know is from Sumeru. Because I remember it's, what's his face? The Wanderer. Alright, that's it. We're done. Another Paimonday in the books. I know, they are both purple. Well, because they're related, right? So that's another reason to get confused. But yeah, that's it for me. Rest of the week, well, I mean Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will be Nostalgia Nights. And then Friday is Fortnite. So tune in next Monday for more Genshin. It's going to be the last time we can try to pull for Zhongli. Whether I get him or not, it doesn't really matter. All my effort will be focused on Venti, which will be the next banner, I guess. But yeah, that's it. Thank you for joining, everybody. I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.